Hi, Ray Dog, how are you? How are you doing? Stop my camera. I have my laptop here. Food? Okay. Let's do some coding. I don't even remember where I am right now. Let's try this one.
For the win!
Can you hear me fine? Oh, it's blue on the left. Okay. I think I did the blues.
For the
If I
win!
remember. I know. Let me just CodeCombat. I think I did this one. No? No? Boy, I feel like I remember doing it. Something, let me see. If the distance is less than 5 meters, if, oh, of course I forgot the if. Why wouldn't I forgot the if? And why is it is? If distance less than 5, if hero is ready, cleave, or else hero attack. There you go. So hold on, we have a problem here. What is the problem? missing something? Oh yeah. I know what's missing. Else. Oh. Is else supposed to be the same? Which one? Which line? Which line? I'm eating at the same time. Which line? Oh yeah. Shit. Forgot. Got hero. Cleave. The right. Okay, I think that's fine. Right. Let's run that. Let's see. I have the feeling that we did it already. Yeah, I think we did it. Hey, Zaki boss. Ça va? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Redog, let's do that. Ça va, merci, ouais. I'm okay. So what's new with you?
For the win!
I think I'm probably... Oh, it's restricted. Yeah, I know. You know what? I have to go and start, you know, like another... Let's try this one.
For the win! CodeCombat.
Alors, Zaki Boss, qu'est-ce que tu racontes de beau? I think it's a new thing that I'm learning here. Oh, really? You can add string together and add numbers into string. Sing along using string consent. Oh wow, Redog, you're just like typing and typing. Okay, let's see. So the yellow arrows goes with the song on line 3-6. So, hold on. Huh? yeah, portions on the wall, 10. Num to take down. So what's the next line? So hold on, I need to, because I'm eating at the same time, so give me 1 second. Oh shoot. Well, not the best when you have dinner and try to code at the same time. It's a mess. Okay, so let me get that here. Let me try to read that closely. I need my laptop in front of me actually. Let's see. What did I do? Okay. So, you see that thing? So should I follow what's on like the wall for the next? So it should be hero say. So it's X portion of health on the wall. That's what it is, right? But then what's X? It's X is 35. Okay, so yeah, exactly. I'm thinking X portion of health. So, but I need to write the message here. So I should what? Like basically put X portion of health on the wall, right? And then hero say yeah, but that's fine, but it should be portion of health, right? Then, oh no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, that's how it should be. Okay, and then I am on line 15 right now. So my dinner is getting cold. Sorry, I don't like that. Hold on, I need to understand this code though. I'm not understanding it. Okay. Okay. You know what? You're right. Let me eat my food first. Then we go back to coding. How about that? Hey, Oris Gold, how are you? So let me just do this. There you go. Oro is gold. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let me finish food, and then because it's getting cold, and quite frankly, I don't like to eat my food when it's cold. So, and then, but we can talk about this code redog. Because quite frankly, I'm not getting why. Okay, so when we look at, you know, when we look at the, you want to see my plate? You want to see, oh, okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. There you go. You can see my food, but then you can barely see me. Okay. Probably not the best. All right. So you can see me, right? All right. So let's talk about this code for a second. Like, okay, online, while true, which is like something that's going to be repetitive, we have hero say parenthesis potion on the wall plus quote potion of health on the wall. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, definitely. Give me an example. Okay. No. Right, that's correct. Okay, so what you're saying basically is here we have sync the next line. Hero say X portion of health, which goes with line 4. And then actually no, it goes with line 3, right? Oh, I see. But then line 13 goes with 4. Then heroes say the next line is number 5, right? Right. Potion on the wall. Yeah, exactly. It is actually potion on the wall. It's actually Exactly, yeah. So X is portion on the wall plus blah blah blah. Exactly. But then I'm talking about line 15. See? I'm talking about line 15. Let me just go back to the... Give me a second, yeah. Can you see it? It's 10. Why? I mean, why is... Right? So, okay. It should be portion of health minus equal well, I'm doing line 15. Actually, no, what am I doing? You're right. Hey, Nutcats. How are you? Yeah, but hold on. X is portion of health and Y is portion of health on the wall. Is that correct? Oh, 1. Oh, we have the answer like in line 16. Yeah. Oh, how do I like it? It started to piss me off, quite frankly. I really liked Swift better. I feel like, yeah, I think CodeCombat is extremely confusing. Honestly, I think it's Swift was more. It was way better. Okay, number of potion 5. Hero say I have plus number of potion plus potion. So Potion on the wall has 10 and num to take down is 1. So, redog. Ah, do I miss bite? Do I miss bite? Exactly. Then num to take down y. Yeah, I got it. But see, like, see, with Swift, it was, you know, it was explained better. I feel like CodeCombat, it's like, it's, I don't know, I feel like it's very confusing, actually. I'm starting to not be pleased with it. I feel like I can basically learn way faster if I was reading and, you know, like doing a real exercise versus me being on CodeCombat and trying to figure out things. It's just foreign to me. Are they? Nutcats, how's your weekend? Oh, that's good. Have you had dinner? Right now I'm stuck on right now I'm stuck on the yeah. How's your exams, Napcats? Everything okay? Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Of course I remembered. Oh my god, you did? Hold on. Redog, give me a second. Let me finish dinner. Let me talk to Napcat for a second. No! Why? What happened? What happened? Yeah, you told me that you didn't get along with him or something. So have you like, are you the only one who failed, or like? No, I mean, listen, you know, okay, well, let's put it this way. I think it's 50% the teacher and 50%, you know, 50% the teacher and 50% the and 50% the student. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, like, haven't you tried to get some help? If you know, what do I have in my eyes that's like giving me? Haven't you tried to get some help? Sorry, I had something in my eye, and you know, it's just some help from someone who knows, you know, like linear algebra. Actually, Redog is actually extremely good in math. You could have asked him to help you. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure you'll do better next time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, but you know, if you understood the concept, they couldn't basically like, I mean, you know, they couldn't give you like the extra point or at least half of a point just because, you know, like your calculation was probably wrong. However, if she saw or if he saw that you understood, you know, like the method. Oh, and apparently this math teacher is a freaking asshole. Yeah. Well, people can say whatever they want, you know, like people always think that, you know, like we are paranoid or something, but no, I don't agree. I always thought that my Spanish teacher, she hated me. The first day we arrived in school, you know, the first day we just couldn't get along, and that was it. And then she hated me the rest of the year. I mean, I hated Spanish. And because of her, I didn't learn anything. Because she always, you know, like looked down to me, talked down to me, you know, and everybody saw it in class. I mean, she was not even hiding it. She was just mean, a bitch. So, trust me, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Well, anyway, yeah, back to Python. I was saying that this CodeCombat is a pain in the butt, quite frankly. Yeah, no, I mean, I was a victim of one of them. I mean, like, I know it's true. I know. And then they always have their favorite, you know. So, okay, so Redog, what was your idea? So, oh yeah, you wanted me to open another tab. Okay. Huh? Okay. That's not the page. Oh yeah, that's not the page, you're right. What did I do here? Let me go back to CodeCombat.
CodeCombat.
What a ting!
Give me a second, give me a second. Let me copy this link. Okay, I didn't quit. Ah. No, it's okay. The mouse is fine. All right, so that's what it is, right? You know what? I think I'm done with my food, so let me just like bring that to the kitchen. I'm back. All right. Okay, Ray Dog, what is it that you want me to do? Go ahead. Let me just okay. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, hold on, something is up here. Oh? It's not even working. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Should I enter? Print? Okay. Oh, really? It's hot? Like, is the spacing important or what's the deal here? You are funny. Oh, Light 54 is hot, thank you. What temperature is it in my place, my house, or right now it's I think 73. Hold on. Oh no. It's 71. It's actually 71. Why? How about your place? I thought you were... Nutcats, are you joking around too? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got it. Late, but I got it. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, so let's do another print. Name equal Nutcats. Okay, then I'm gonna print and then name plus oh, I forgot something. Shoot. Okay, how do you fix the code? Do you go back like print again? Or can you... Oh no! Don't don't say that. No. Print. Can I like go back to it or like do I have to? Oh, the up row. Okay. That's right. So print. Okay. Name plus there you go. Yeah, I got it. You get the space, you know, actually after the plus and then quotes and then you put whatever you want you. But see, like, I feel like I understand it better like this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the is the best. Yeah, exactly. What did I say earlier? Oh, I thought you were like talking about the space between plus and then the quote. Sorry. That's what I thought you meant by, yeah. Oh, okay. So it's more like inside the quote. So do I have to make a space? So, okay, so do I have to make the... Oh, I see, okay. All right, so let's just redo it. Nutcats, print, comma, name, plus, space, comma, quote, and then space, right? I think I got it right this time, right? Yep. Okay, let's go back now. All right. Okay. Let's go back to it. So here we have, so hero say, which is replacing by print, right? $13. Okay, so all right. So X should be, we say, portions on the wall. Right? Plus, then oh yeah, you're right. That's not good here. All right, plus, then we have here yeah, so I think I'm okay here. Huh? Aha, okay, so you're talking about the exclamation mark. I will say, okay. There you go. So now on like line 15, yeah. So okay, so 4 was like goes with line 13, X portion of held. Now 5 is take Y down, pass it around. So here I have to basically say do I have to say take Y down minus no, it's wrong. Oh really? Even this one? Oh, it does not? Okay. Right. So here, right? And then that's it, right? Do I have to add something else? Okay. What? Right, you're right. Okay, I got it. Okay, give me 1 second. No, give me 1 second. Let me just go back here. I think take y down is a variable and I don't need quotes, right? But then I have to put a plus here and then, you know, pass it around. Right? Oh, it's not right? Okay, well, let's go back to the Python then. Okay. I thought I got it, but I did not. Oh, I see. Oh. Name plus... Oh, type print. Okay. Print. Hello. Plus name. Oh, I see. Plus okay. Okay. What did I do again? I think I can't see anything now. Oh, what's going on? You know, it's well, I had this. Oh. Hello. Okay, plus name plus what's up? No, what's up? I should have put the space. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so you're saying that on CodeCombat here, you're saying that basically take it down should be in quote here. Then plus we have something in the middle here, which is it like the plus, the variable is num to take down? Yeah, take y down it with quotes plus we have a variable that goes in the middle, right? Oh, that's how the way it should be. So it's just like take. Oh, I see. So here we have quotes and y plus y down. So we don't need this. Plus we don't need the y, right? Plus pass it around. Exactly. Yeah. Huh. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay. So sing the last line, X, Y. Oh, 15 still off? Oh yeah, look, it's not. Oh no, it's num to take down. Plus num to take down. Right? Same cap typo plus pass. Oh, okay. Actually, cushion on the wall is not defined. Hero say. The caps are off. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, now we have 15.
What a ting!
Num to take you right down.
What a ting! Travesty!
I think everything is fine. I just have to add. Yeah.
Travesty! 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 Travesty!
So sing the last line. So we have XY portion of health on the wall. So hero say, right? And then we have it's not complaining. Huh? It's not complaining. Okay, so hold on, I'm confused here. Like the line 15 should say hero say take 10, pass it around instead of take 10 down, pass it around. That's what you're saying? I'm completely confused. I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. We worked on line 15 and you were fine with it. Like, what is it that changed? I'm confused. Oh. No. Oh, I see. Take 10. Okay, so I'm missing words from the song. Okay. So you're saying that 15 is wrong. That's what you're saying. Yes, no. Just say yes, no, that I can have a very good understanding of, 15 is wrong. We have to go back to it. I see. Okay. All right. No problem. All right. So let's do this. So take plus num to take down plus pass it around. So the num to take down should be, okay, should I just add a number? Or should I basically put the number? Okay. It's my string formatting. Okay. The string needs to be fixed. Like, okay, but where? Take plus num to take. So let's look at take. Okay. All right. Right. Oh, after take. But after the quote or before the quote? Inside the quote. Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's it? That was just this? That was like problematic? Is there anything else? Oh. Down, pass it around. Like that? No space? Run it. Okay.
What a ting! What a ting! Novesty! Novesty! Novesty!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Novesty!
Oh, I see it now. Okay, take Y, down, comma, space, pass it around. Oh, shit, obviously. Wow, it's taken me like 20 minutes to figure out something that was in front of my face. I mean, come on, Leila, come on. Ugh. I'm a dum-dum. And you think you failed math? Look at me being stupid here. I mean, like, that's stupid. It's in front of my face. And I'm always trying to figure out, like the worst. Poor wee dog. He must be frustrated right now. Sorry about that. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so line 18. XY potion of health on the wall. So, hero say. Now, we knew that xy. So let's start with x. X is oh, so they already did the math. So what should I say here? Portion on the wall. Okay. Really?
What a ting! Novesty! Novesty!
It's incomplete. How could?
Novesty!
Oh, I know how the way yeah, it's wrong. There's an E here. It's not supposed to, yeah. There you go.
Novesty!
Huh? Oh. The rest of the song. So there's a plus there then. Plus. Portion of health. Yeah, exactly. So potions on the wall plus potions of health plus potion of health on the wall, right? Yeah, Redog is extremely patient. Like, I'm so like shocked. Hey, I'm not your Priscom. Oh no, it's not time for trolling. Like, wait 5-10 minutes and you can come back. Right now I'm fixing something. Yeah, after, like, give me 10 minutes. Let me just, you know, finish that coding stuff and then troll me as much as you want. I need to laugh. Just give me a second. Okay, so there's no code here. That's fine, you're right. Plus, we have potion of health. Well, let's do this. Potion of health on the wall. And then the second one is potion of health. Oh, the last line is potion of health on the wall. So that's it. That's what it is. Right? Hold on, I have a problem here. Only you can troll right now, Nupcats, exactly. Alright. So a period, not like an exclamation mark? Really? Just a, okay, a period like it says earlier. Okay. Yeah, 6 has a period at the end, yeah. Alright, let's run that.
What a ting!
There you go.
Novesty!
Now you can troll. Where are you?
Novesty! Novesty! Novesty!
Okay, so now you can come back and you can troll.
Novesty!
I'm listening.
Novesty!
Ah, I know, it's like troll time.
Ting.
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Novesty. 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 Novesty.
So there's nobody now anymore? That's it? Everybody left? So he just came and, you know, like... Victory! Napcats, you said that you were a programmer, right? You were in programming, right? I need my dessert. Give me a second. I need dessert. You don't know what you are? Yeah. Why not? But you're not a... Yeah, because you know about coding, right? So the guy is not trolling? Oh, that's a sneaker, a ice cream sneaker, Snickers. Well, he's actually very polite. He came and asked permission. I know, but you know, he was actually very respectful. He just asked me permission. Can I now start, you know, like trolling you? And I said, no, not now. And he didn't say anything and he left. I told him come back in 5 minutes, so let's see if he's coming back. Well, I guess he felt bad. I don't know. Actually, yeah. You have to appreciate that, right? Really? Well, I figure because I do a lot of social eating that when I reach 500 followers, they can pay for my food. So they can buy me actually food. That would be nice. So, yeah, I need to reach 500 followers. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, but anyway. It's better than asking people for money to pay for their bills, I guess. Oh, people are cheap. They don't donate. They just give me $10. I don't know. I guess if they buy you food, it's probably different than giving you money. I am just kidding. Really. Ah, at least I have Redog, that's true. At 500 follower, me and Redog will do a talk together. That's true. So what are your plans for this weekend? A variety talk show. How about that? Yeah, we can do that. What are you doing on a Saturday night? That's very good. It's actually very good. My hair is killing me. I need to go cut my hair. I know. Thank you. What have you had a dinner or? I didn't really stream this week. I was what did you eat? What's the goal? Oh yeah? You know, I'm gonna do a challenge. The fire noodles, I bought them. $9,000 the goal? Oh, nobody's gonna give me that much money. Why 9,000? 10,000 is better. What kind of goal? Oh, I see. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Yes. Oh my God, that is so true. Yeah. I'm watching it right now.
What does the scouter say about his power?
Dragon Ball Z.
It's over 9,000! What 9,000?
Ah,
There's no way that can be right!
Ice cream budget. $0 out of 9,000. Wow. Thank you, Redog. No, it's not. By the way, I don't know where J. Cole is. I haven't heard from him at all. I know I haven't streamed that much this week, and I haven't been that good on keeping up with my pages when I basically said to people I'm going to stream in 10 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever, to kind of let people know. I haven't done that at all. I was extremely busy. I know, he was extremely generous, and I don't know where he is. I haven't heard from him at all. I think streamed Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday I was exhausted, completely tired. I know we talked on Tuesday. I know, and not even. He just gave me $10 as a subscriber. He's sponsoring me, and then he gave me 100 bits, and that's pretty much it. And quite frankly, I really like him. It's not about him donating or whatever. I just enjoy talking to him, and I just don't know where he is. Oh, well, I have to. It's just like I don't quite, well, remember what I said, like when I start, like programming, like I'm trying to go to this, oh, no, I can't. I can't quit. I have to go through it. I really do. I still haven't heard from my boot camp. Remember? I told you that all your faith is in me? Sure, okay, well, have faith in me. Trust me. Hey, shout out all my peers. How are you? Hello. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? How's your weekend going so far? I was saying, I haven't heard from them, Napcat. They actually extended their submission until May 12th. I was supposed to hear from them yesterday, so I haven't, and I guess they will tell me if I got approved, if my application got approved or not. May 12th, I think, or probably next week, but I have to stick with coding. I do. I have no choice right now, I really do. However, the CodeCombat thing, I really don't like it. I feel like when I was, using Swift, I feel like it was easier. A plan B for what? Oh, for my bootcamp? Well, they have it every 3 months. So, if not, the good thing is that Redog is in DC. So, we are planning on meeting anyway. So, and I know that on the side, sometimes I text him. So if I don't know, because I'm still like learning, not the pill. Yeah, not the pill. If I don't get approved for this time around, I know I can submit my application again for the next one. But quite frankly, like, it will be nice because it's a 7-week boot camp, it would be nice if I can get into that program right now during the summer, because at like September, October time frame, we are the busiest of, you know, like the entire year. So I'm not going to be able to leave work for 7 weeks just to get boot camp done. So no, I can't. So no plan B. If I get accepted, that's great. If not, then, you know, I have to probably push it to probably at the end of the year or probably beginning of next year. But I'm still, you know, like trying to learn coding regardless. It's still not lined up, Redog. I insert ridiculous goal here. You funny. No, just put, you know, like I need a camel toe implant. Like something ridiculous like that, like, you know, a camel toe implant. You like the ice cream goal? I was gonna go for camel toe implant. And think of how many calories I will gain as well. It's not, you know, like in the box. You don't have to put the box there. Would only work. Yeah, apparently it's trendy. If my waist was on cam. That's true. That is so true. For a boob job, how about that? I don't need it, but that's okay. I never said that I would. Really? That's ridiculous. No, I don't. No, I really don't need it. Trust me, I'm served when it comes to those girls. When I was younger, they were way bigger. When I was in 14, 15 years old. So trust me, I'm good. Crawford was live earlier. It was playing games. I stopped by and said hello. Sorry. Problem is my hair. My hair is giving me a headache. Oh. So, what are your plans this weekend, guys? Both of you. What's the weather, Napcats, where you are? Ponytail time. It's true. Like, it's true. Sometimes I have like very bad hair day like that, like it's just great weather. Nice and windy. Oh, it was raining here actually. Oh, that's good. It was raining, it was a little bit chilly. Can you donate more than that? What is it that I always attract like very cheap people? Yeah, he does. Who's very rich? Me? Me, I'm rich?
Cheer 1, come up with a funnier goal.
What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Redog. Oh, you did? Well, thank you very much. Here, my heart. Those are my hearts. Thank you for your 0.01 cent. So, okay, so since you donated, right, 0.01 cent or cheer or whatever it is, well, you have to come up with a goal. Oh, so I see. So you gave 1 bits. That's pretty much what you did. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, Dev Bootcamp. Send me to Bootcamp. There you go. That's a good idea. That's true. No. What kind of cards do you want me to play? Napcats? Be more specific. Go ahead. Should I put it down a little bit more? You funny. Redog! He was not going there. He was not. No. Yes, this boot camp is actually for free. It is. It is. It's supposed to be free. Definitely. Something is flickering here. I don't know what it is. Redog is just being. It's closed. I feel like it's my refresh CodeCombat.
CodeCombat.
Is that better? I think it's working. Keka is now streaming, I think. I haven't, like, this week I was bad keeping up with uh, everybody on Twitch. But I think Keka started to stream, sorry. Oh, you can hear it? Okay, great. I've been streaming for like, what, an hour, 41 minutes now? Oh, so it's, yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know where, I mean, the lunatics are gonna show up later. That's for sure. I need coffee. Sure, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I'm making coffee. Yeah, I'm making coffee. I like to have coffee after eating food. Oh, I think Napcat's left. He has other things to do, I think. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You know what? Thank you. I always forget. Always. I am moving it to a creative. You're right. Or even talk show, quite frankly. I mean, um, yeah. Okay, what happened here? Night boat. Do I have to change something? I know tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to start the mobile stream. So give me 1 second. Hi, Imperia. How are you? Hi. How's everything with you? I never know how to pronunciate his username. Iperia. So I just call it Iperia. How was your week? I'm making coffee right now, so just Iperia, right? Iperia. How are you? How's everything? Yeah, I was saying that tomorrow I'm going to be streaming in my car. I'm going to try the mobile stream and see how it does, because staying at home, it's a lot for me. And then I can basically, like, I'm going to try it. You're doing fine. How was your week? You studying for exam as well? Oh, really? You a student? Aperia, where are you from exactly? I forgot. Oh, I see. Give me a second. Let me go get that. Oh, Mexico. No, I'm not getting more stickers. I'm just getting a coffee right now. I need coffee. Right. It's just my milk. I got my milk in the out of the after dinner you have to eat coffee because it's going to help with your digestion and it's going to help you lose weight. Actually, it's very true though. Coffee helps you lose weight, believe it or not, it does. I love coffee. I am a coffee addict. I used to drink way more coffee back in the day. How's Castor? Hello, hello. How's everything with you? Wow. Yep. It's a hunger suppressant, but it's also how do you say it? Caffeine helped. I mean, caffeine, like increase your heart rate, which like helps you burn fat, burn calories. So yeah, if you have heart issues, don't drink too much coffee, but it does, like give you that kick. Good. I was saying that I haven't streamed much this week, so I've been extremely busy with work. How have you been? Yeah, me neither. I streamed Tuesday and then I was exhausted, completely exhausted, and then I didn't stream Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, I think. Or I think I probably streamed Wednesday or Thursday night. I don't remember, but then I couldn't stay long. And then I didn't stream yesterday because I was invited to go to a birthday, so I was not at home, but then yeah. And I was saying that tomorrow I'm going to start streaming from my mobile. It's going to be easier for me. How's work? Um, oh, cool. Well, yeah, it's if you add milk and sugar, it does definitely like defeat the purpose. I completely agree. However, actually, coffee is an very powerful antioxidant. It's also a prostate cancer prevention. I mean preventive, especially for men. You're working on a prison. iPhone for me. So I'm checking out the link that Napcats sent. Yeah, yeah, it has an effect on the heart rate, definitely. Oh yeah, I need to see that. Yes, that's very true. French people, they smoke and drink espresso. That's extremely true. They do. And the sad part here is that they drink as much espressos as they smoke. So if they have a pack of 20 cigarettes, they will be drinking 20 espressos a day. No, it's European. And actually Asian too. Uh, I mean, most of the people, when you smoke, you want to drink coffee with it. It's just like a very good combination. I used to smoke. So, yeah, it's just a good combination. You basically uh, light your first cigarette and the first, like smoke that you take, like you want a coffee with it. So, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, let me check that out. Well, I mean, if you really think, um, I don't agree. Actually, you know what? I agree with the fact that coffee is itself is not gonna basically like stop you from eating. However, I can assure you one thing is that if you're extremely hungry and it happened that you had a coffee before your lunch or your dinner, I can assure you that you will be eating less food than if you haven't had that cup of coffee. For some reason, coffee in your stomach when you're extremely hungry, it just like, ugh, like it just stop you from, you know, you will still eat. Don't get me wrong, that's very true. However, you're probably not gonna eat as much as if you didn't have that cup of coffee. I'm pretty sure. The thing is, like, I remember, like, see, in France, coffee is extremely strong. So when I came here 11 years ago, it's going to be 11 years ago actually, at the end of May, guys, at the end of May is going to be actually for me 11 years in USA. Like, oh my God, that is so true, 11 years. So anyway, when I came here 11 years ago, I, I don't remember if Starbucks existed. I think they did, but I was in Nevada. I was not actually in DC. So anyway, yes, I have a US arrival anniversary. That's true. Um, oh my God, coffee was so weak. I felt like I was drinking black water mixed with a little bit of milk. It was disgusting. Um, Why not? I mean, France is not a country where, um, there's no ban, right? There's no ban, right? What is sorry, I'm just... What was I saying? So yeah, I was saying like, you know, I don't think there's a problem now with I mean, I know immigration is a little bit, I mean, harder now on, you know, like immigrant, and but I think, you know, like it's only if you come from certain countries, not if you come from Europe or, you know. So Oscaster, like you wanted to show me like spanked and yelled at by the state if they found out. But anyway, oh okay, let me check that out. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. That's what you did? Oh, so I'm gonna have your cell phone number. All right, there you go. I'm gonna be calling you. Oh, that's very cool. Let's see. Yeah, gonna be calling you. Oh, that's your way. Oh, okay. And you are the CEO. That's your company, right? I will be calling you. Contact. 3D model, yeah. Why? Wow. So, trying to BIM Expedient? No, I think that's a cool name. It's actually a very good name. I like the colors. I like how you, it's very cool. And so you're working on a prison right now? Are they like, where? Where are they building the prison? Yeah, but if you're the CEO of your company, you're the CEO of your company. Oh, they're building somewhere in California, I see. Like they need more prison? I know. Oh, really? There must be, yeah, it's crowded there. Yeah. Wow, you did a great job. I know, you do. Wow, good for you. Mark is cool. Well, I mean, listen, you know, it is what it is. He still invented, you know, the biggest social media ever. I mean, Facebook, I remember like 11 years ago when I came in, again, we're going back to when I arrived in USA. I had a Facebook only because I had a friend who had an EDU email address and could sponsor me to get Facebook or something, if I remember, because at that time I only had MySpace. And MySpace was more like something that people were using to promote their, you know, if you were like, you know, a boxer or like a singer or, you know, whatever you were. I mean, at that time it was more like for artistic people. So, and people that were doing sports. But Facebook really like went from you needed to be in college to international. I never watched the movie Facebook. Quite frankly, I was just not interested. I know, I mean, like, but the thing is, like, he retired with 580 million, which, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of money. But Facebook was, you know, like, it's way more than that. I mean, MySpace was not an international thing. Trust me, like, we didn't hear from MySpace when I was in Europe. I heard of MySpace when I came here. So Facebook really, like, it's international. Oh, of course. I would be traveling the world. I don't even think that I will have a house anywhere. I would be traveling everywhere all the time. Yeah, because Facebook took off, so that was it for him. I remember. But then, you know, like you had like, you know, LinkedIn and, you know, like all of those social media that started and then they got bought by, you know, I mean, Snapchat, Instagram. Instagram actually got bought by Facebook. Let me check that out. Yeah. Well, this is okay. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, that's. Redog. It's okay, it's Oscaster. Oh, throw away 552. Oh, it's a new person. Okay, troll time. Sorry, I thought it was Oscaster who was asking this question for some reason. I think I need better glasses. Thanks for the follow. Throw away 552. What kind of guy would you rather date? Well, I mean, not bi, obviously, I think. No, I know. But your name showed up, you know, like just like, you know, down below that guy, and I was just like, for some reason, I don't know you. I thought it was you like asking this question. I was like, that's so random. Okay. Yes. So throw away 552. Let me, you know, like return the question. What kind of girl Do you like to date? Like a bi? I mean, no, it's probably not gonna work for you guys because you love lesbians. You guys do. So, or are you kinky then? No, I'm not. If neither of them, let's. Which one? Throw away 552. If you're gonna pick. So to go back to like Facebook, I didn't watch the movie because as much as I liked what he did with Facebook, I just don't like how Facebook turned out to be. Let's put it this way. I think back in the day, Facebook was more like to follow your friend, to keep up with your friend and family, like pictures and travel, and it was good times, and they didn't try to shovel news into your throat, or they didn't try to shovel, like certain things or play with your emotions and all of that. I think Facebook became very political. I don't know. I don't really enjoy being on Facebook as much as I used to. Let's put it this way. I think I like Instagram better. To me, social media is, and besides Twitter, where Twitter I can understand it can be used as a political game and like and all of that, or news or whatever. I get it, because you tweet, you kind of give your 2 cents into whatever situation is happening in the world. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I don't enjoy Facebook as I used to, period. Sometimes like I'm at work, I need to take a break, and I go on social media, and sometimes I go on Facebook and I see my friend talking political, like showing you pictures of dead people, showing you pictures of dramatic stuff, and I just don't like it anymore. I'm just like, sometimes you just want to have a break from everything, and it seems like we can't anymore. Yeah, I know. That's just, it's I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, listen, social media is extremely powerful. You basically share something and it can go like from, here in DC to Japan, and we can basically see the same thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's great if you want to share info, whatever, but at the end of the day, Facebook was meant to be, something positive, like keep in touch and, reaching out to people that you haven't seen probably for 20 years, whatever. I mean, I'm 40 years old. So, I mean, it was nice to use Facebook and found, like my childhood friends, or like, exes, from back in the day, whatever, like, oh, by the way, this person is doing X, Y, and Z. Just, we're all curious like that. But I don't think, sharing war pictures or, giving your 2 cents of things, or, when I had Facebook, I think I had over probably 1,000 of friends on Facebook, but then now I'm back to 144 because I felt like, I was adding, I was not adding the random people, but I was adding the friend of my friends who, after a while, like people can't tend to know too much about your life too, and I didn't like that. So, yeah, exactly. Quality of quantity, exactly. So anyway, just to go back to the movie, how the way now he used Facebook and what he's doing with Facebook is pissing me off, and I'm not liking it. So I don't like the fact that I have to read about Facebook trying to, play with your emotions or. Oh, no problem, Muscaster. We're talking about Facebook. Yeah, I don't like the fact that like they're trying to play with your emotions, and I certainly don't like the fact that they're trying to read your brain, because I saw something like, I think it was a week ago or 2 weeks ago, about Facebook working on an application who tries to basically like look at your behavior, and they call it read your brain. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, that's his thing. I mean, the guy can retire, really. And then he's not an honest dude, though. Remember, like, I think he tried to leave because he didn't want to pay taxes or something. I mean, he was trying to pull something like that. So it's wrong. Yeah, but you know what? It's Google, though. Google, you expect, like, it's a search, engine. You expect, like a search engine to kind of read your brain, like, study, like that I get, but not Facebook. It's two different things. I'm expecting a cell phone to read my brain too. No, I know. Well, remember, like, I spoke about this, well, listen, yes, that's the thing. Like, I can assure you the next DEF CON, conference, they're hacking that stuff. I mean, like, you'll find it there. They'll find I can never like pronounce this word, vulnerability. I mean, they will. The thing is, like, I was very much aware of that type of stuff. Again, remember my last stream, I was explaining when I was in South Korea, and I went to the Samsung Museum, and they were showing, like those very intelligent mirror, where like you go to the bathroom and then you look at yourself, and then suddenly the mirror is talking to you, telling you, oh, like your face is dry, you need to use this product and this product. And that's the new thing now, and they're doing the same thing with mirror in the bedroom. So now you don't have to basically take off your clothes, look at yourself in the mirror, and then like you can just pick whatever outfit that's in your closet, and you don't have to change your clothes at all. So I saw it already. Is it great? Yes, it's great, obviously. I mean, listen, it's a dream to go to your bedroom, look at your face, and then, oh, you have a zit here. We suggest this cream, or we suggest this lotion, or that, or there's something suspicious. But again, it's too much information. Those are awesome mirrors, yes. I feel like those mirrors are gonna become the WebMD, like the web. I didn't see that white thing. It's gonna become the WebMD mixed with, I feel like, like your mirror is gonna start spying on you, and then, Black Mirror. Okay, let me check it out. What is that? It's a British science fiction television anthology series created by Charlie Brooker and centered around dark and satirical themes that examine modern. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm reading about it. Really? Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, I think you can find it. But that's like a sci-fi thriller. Oh, I see. Torrent, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Netflix made it? Is it like in, is it the same thing that what we were talking about the mirror? Like, really? Like, how? Yeah, but we're getting, see, this is the thing. You know why I always go to South Korea? Because South Korea are very much advanced compared to the rest of the world. I am telling you, those mirror, I saw that. I mean, Jacob 92, are you serious? Hi, hey, where were you? Oh my God, I'm so happy. Like, thank you for joining. Yes, 11,000. Like, I was like, at first I was like a camel to implant. And then, like, it's like, okay, well, I need to go to boot camp. But anyway, just to go back, guys, to what I was saying about South Korea. I was supposed to go to the Samsung Museum 2 years ago, but they were under construction. They were like making it bigger and better, and they were working on this museum. And then finally, I went back to South Korea last August, and they were open. And then that's what I found out about those mirrors, and those mirrors are coming. Like, what Amazon is selling is not quite the same thing that what South Korea is proposing. See, like, South Korea always have the technology in advance compared to the US. However, Apple is always doing it better. So, that's this thing about, South Korea had FaceTime back in 2000. I think 2 or 3 people were using their, like, flip phone, and they still had a camera that they were talking to each other. They could see each other. When really FaceTime, we had it like, a few years ago only, and South Korea were already on to the next thing. So when I talked to a guide at the museum talking about those, mirror, the guy point blank told us, you probably don't want this at home. It's hackable. So you have, like, those mirror in your bedroom. I can assure you that somebody will listen to you. They will know everything about you. And you know how the way it is. You bring a girlfriend or a boyfriend at home, pillow talk, and then, like, you have, like, people listening to you having sex, whatever you're doing, snoring, you name it. Thomas! Oh my God, you're back! How are you? You don't think my stream is cluttered enough? Really? So anyway, yeah, Napcat, Oscaster. So that's my 2 cents on those, twisted mirror. I think, like, we're going to end up not having any privacy anymore whatsoever. You were just say you practice your monologues. Everybody can listen to you having sex. I'm pretty sure, Camus. So, J. Cole, how was your week? Where were you? Yeah, but listen, it's one thing to listen to you having sex. That's one thing, I mean, whatever. That everybody smiles when that happens. Some others get, excited and touch themselves, whatever it is, that's on them. It's a whole nother thing when people are starting listening to your, business, family issues, like, oh my God, Oscaster. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't stream yesterday, so trust me, you haven't lost anything. And then Thursday night, yes, I did stream probably for an hour, but I was extremely busy this week, so oh, your friend did it. So that's why yeah, I'm here now. Oh, you just woke up. Well, have some coffee. You do? Well, I mean, that doesn't scare me. I mean, unless like you have ghosts at home or what do you mean? Are you being serious? Napcats, are you being serious? Oh, you're usually not being serious. Okay. What did I eat? I ate steak with mashed potato and vegetables. Oh, I see. No, I mean, listen, I'm serious. Like right now, you guys don't probably think too much about, but when I saw those mirror in South Korea, it's great as, I mean, it can have, like benefit and it's positive in different ways, but it can be devastated as well. So it's, you know, I'm already paranoid with my laptop. Sometimes, like I watch TV and I have my FaceTime, like my camera that pops up. I mean, it's sometimes I just don't understand why, like it turns on its own. And now I have, like a tape on my screen to kind of, like, oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah, I know they have, yeah, computer and phone has a microphone. I know that, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. Well, talking about Siri, actually, you were talking, us Caster, about a paranormal experience. Well, I was watching YouTube one day and asked Siri if she works for the CIA. Oh, you found it, Redog? Let me check it out. Um, no, I'm pretty sure Siri doesn't work for the CIA. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. Yep. I mean, I have it on my phone. I did, like record it. Privacy is dead. No one should be surprised. Sold themselves down the river. It's true. We don't have any more privacy. That's very much true. However, we still think that we do. And and we still should fight for our privacy. I mean, like, it's not like we signed something saying like we're giving up our privacy. I mean, if they're listening to you, it's illegal, and you can still, hire a lawyer and fight it. Quite frankly. Well, it depends what you put, like also. Well, I don't have Verizon, so. But yeah, that's the mirror that I'm talking about. Yep. So I was going back to what Oscastra was asking about the paranormal. Siri, actually, I watched a video on YouTube about this guy who actually was sleeping, and Siri basically started, like something kind of, um I think it's I think that they are doing it, Oscaster, quite frankly. I'm completely honest with you. I think, yes, Oscaster, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what I was gonna say, but then, like I was reading your comments, that's exactly what happened to the guy. Like the guy woke up because he heard his phone, like Siri was actually talking by itself. And he just didn't know why. And that happened to him for like apparently every night around between 3 and 5 o'clock in the morning. And, and he just didn't know why. So, of course, a lot of people online thought that he was probably talking while sleeping. I mean, it's a possibility, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, he had a girlfriend, and the girlfriend actually said that he never actually talked while sleeping. So, well, but to go back to what Oscastro was saying about that patent, I think your TV, remember the Xbox Kinect, sorry? People were actually saying that, they already are able to listen to you through the Kinect. And now the new TVs that you have, like, those smart TVs, Sony, and all of that, they are also saying that they can spy on you as well. And how the way they were trying to basically like excuse that by saying, oh, it's just like, we're just trying to figure out, like what you guys like at home and what you like to watch, like it was a marketing thing. And really, it's not. I mean, I don't care if it's a marketing or whatever. You just don't try to spy on me to try to sell me shit. Like I just don't like that stuff. But yes, I mean, I'm pretty sure they do already. Oh yeah, I agree. That would be crazy. Well, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If you want to know about technology, I would say go to Asia. Asia is the right place to go to see what kind of technology is out there. I mean, I can tell you that Japan and Korea, like I have better reception with my phone going to the subway there that I do here in DC. That's how fast technology and that's how fast their Wi-Fi is in Asia. So uh, I should have a meetup at the HackerCon. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And that's a long drive, J. Cole. It is. It is. Yes. Yes. Let me check. Let me look at the link that Oscar sent. Oh, I agree, Nutcats, completely. Oh my God, yes. Oh yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like it's everything now became extremely scary. I mean, like I'm not, when you see like when I went to DEF CON 2 years ago in Vegas, and you remember, guys, the scandal that happened not too long ago about CIA and Vault 7, all of that documentation that were linked and all of that. So people were like basically like surprised about, I mean, I was not surprised, at all. I mean, 2 years ago when I went to DEF CON, when they were saying, oh, like they have apps where they can spy on us. And I mean, at DEF CON 2015, they were already showing you those things. They were already showing you, like how you can hack a car, how you can hack a phone, how you can basically spy on. I mean, it was already there. And DEF CON is a conference open to everybody around the world. So when this happened, I was just like, what the hell are you guys thinking? Like, even if CIA is doing it, do you really think that other countries are not doing it? They're not doing it as well. I mean, yes, we do. I think people are making a big deal, like based on, I mean, when that thing happened, I was not surprised at all. What I read was not surprising for me. It was not. No, I mean, look, I had this guy who, my bag got stolen, like it was, I think, 5 years ago. I went shopping and I was trying on tops and stuff, and I left my bag in the fitting room, and it was an expensive bag. It was a Chanel bag with, a Vuitton wallet and my car keys and everything, and you name it. That day I had a loss of $7,500. And oh yeah. So anyway, and I had this guy at DEF CON, and I explained to him the situation. I'm like, my car key, if I wanted a double, I needed to pay $1,200. It was like very expensive. So I never really redid my car key. Hey Joff, 654321, thanks for the follow. So anyway, long story short, so he told me, hey, just give me, like the key of your car. I can make you a copy that can be pretty much open whatever car is out there. And he showed me. It was like, and I'm like, how much is it? Like, it's like $10. It was not even that expensive. But listen, When you go to those DEF CON conferences, like any con, you know, I mean, I think DEF CON is the biggest, but if you go to any cons, they'll show you what they can do, and it's pretty amazing. It's crazy. A trap? No, I mean, I'm serious. If you guys didn't go. Oh, really? DerbyCon sold out? Oh, shit. Already? How much was the entrance? 200, yeah, like DEF CON. Oh, DEF CON too. I mean, DEF CON is like, it's all about hacking and drinking, really. Like, you see kids wasted and hacking, they don't sleep. Like, you know, those villages, those kids don't sleep. They just basically hack and hack and hack and drink and eat and hack and that's what they do, like, for 3 days in a row. At the end, they look like zombies, but whatever. I mean, like, that's just, you know, like, it's a competition. So, you know. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you guys haven't been to a con, I think you should definitely go to at least one in your lifetime. I mean, and if I have to choose between all of them, I will definitely go back to DEF CON. I think it's the biggest one. It's in Vegas. It's just crazy out there. So, but I think it's the best one. Oh yeah. I mean, I can't go to DEF CON this year either. I mean, I'm kind of sad about it. You're looking for a ring? There's no ring. Hack and hack and hack, Navcats. That's what they do. That's what they do. I was in my hotel room and I was so scared because they can hack your hotel room as well. So I got so scared that they'll start, you know, like try to oh, what is this sorcery? They were fashion rings. I told you. Navcats. I have a lot of rings actually in my box. You were so jealous. So throw away 552, like you went and came back. Welcome back. Must be a lot of marriages. No. No, just stay. Just wear your PJs. Don't go anywhere. Clip time. one ring to rule them all. You're so funny. We went from a serious conversation to like like that. I love how the way like you have a random person who comes in and just like says something and the entire conversation just shifts completely. Oh, I didn't know. Actually didn't know. I have a new fancy car. No, actually I don't. I hate putting gas on my car, and I am very much into the environment, so I have always hybrids. Um, I drive an Audi e-tron. It's a hybrid, like you can charge the car. Um, it's nothing fancy. Oh, you had to make a call, so you called your friend. Yeah, you can make clips. Actually, I didn't know. Like Crawford did one. Jokey, which quite frankly, even Jokey, I don't know where he went. He's no longer around. But anyway, he made another clip of me. I guess I was saying some stupid shit. And they were just like, we're just going to grab that portion just to make fun of her. So throw away 552. I was saying earlier that we had a serious conversation and you came and just basically like said something and the entire conversation just basically shifted completely. That's funny. Well, I mean, the technology changes all the time, quite frankly. I mean, like, is it really, because I don't buy cars anymore, I lease them. So my Audi is actually leased. It's not, I didn't buy it anymore. I had the Prius before. I finished paying my Prius. I was done with it. And then it started to be old. And I'm like, okay, so I went to the dealership and he said, well, if you first of all, I don't drive that much, quite frankly, because I work in DC and I Uber because I don't want to deal with parking, or I take the metro. So I really don't like drive much, and it was not worth it for me to buy a new car. So he said, how about a lease? And I said, okay, great. And then I just leased it, so it was great. I'm like a hotter Melania Trump. What do you mean? What? Oh, J. Cole, it's not really environment friendly, a diesel. It's actually bad for the environment. Yeah, Oscaster, like, well, thank you, throwaway 552. Hey, Falgor 96, thanks for the follow. Um, I don't think Melania Trump is ugly. However, I don't think she's that hot either. I don't know why you think I look like her. I really don't. Yeah. She's such a fox, dude. So unique. I'm a fox? It's the accent. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm taking this as a compliment, throwaway 552. Thank you. All right. Those are my hearts. Here. This is hearts. Who is super hot? I'm a fox? Why? What was I saying earlier? I don't remember. I was, Or me. Oh, mwah. Thank you, throwaway 552. Speaking of animals, how about pythons? Or gang sings, watch out. Oh, thank you. So you're covering my face right now, like Redog. What software dev bootcamp? I told you. I have an 11,000 goal. Spread the word. Some of it will be for software dev bootcamp. Some of it will be for a camel toe implant. I am just saying, J. Cole, I am going for a camel toe implant. That's also the goal. And some of it can be for ice cream as well. There you go. Yeah. Yes, camel toe implants. J. Cole will explain. So we're 552. You guys are funny. All of that because of J. Cole 92. He's the one who suggested camel toe implant, and I thought it was hilarious. And I said, okay. I googled it. I didn't know it was that serious until I googled it, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, J. Cole has the... Yeah, J. Cole knows all about it. He does. And at the same time, he's my sugar daddy, yeah? He subscribed to me. I guess I'm very entertaining. Napcats, I'm glad. Ice cream is first. I do. There you go. So all of this should be $11,000. So guys, don't be cheap. Like, Redog gave me 0.01 cents. He did, actually. Thank you very much, Redog, for this donation. I appreciate. I know, thank you. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's nice. If everybody gives a penny, I will be able to have it done. So oh, it's okay. You excused. Oh, you did.
Tier 1, okay, I can even that donation.
Thank you. Those are my hearts, thank you. There you go. That's it, look at this. I'm okay with that. 1 penny each, it's fine. Albos TV. Coucou, ça va? Non, je suis pas en... Oui, je parle français, enfin, oui. Mais j'habite aux États-Unis. Ça va, Albos TV, merci for the follow. Merci de me suivre. Et welcome. T'es en France? So anyway, yeah. So I was saying, thank you very much. Oui, ça va, merci. Tu es en France? Tu parles anglais? Sorry, sometimes I have like French people coming in and they just say hello. I'm just basically trying to see if they can speak English. And then if they can, we can continue to have this conversation in English. If not, oh, he's from Lyon. If not, then I can just translate or I can basically, you know. Salut Lyon, comment ça va à Lyon? Tout se passe bien à Lyon? À quelle heure qu'il est? Il est 5h15 du matin en France. Tu dors pas? Je suis sûre que tu rentres de boîte. Albos TV. Ou alors tu as dû jouer au jeu toute la nuit. Muxi 1. Albos TV. Oh. Merci, voilà, ça c'est mes petits cœurs.
Swift Rage 1.
Thank you, thank you. I give that up. Oh, t'es vraiment gentil, Albos TV. Thank you, J. Cole again. Oh, there you go. Those are my hearts. Of course, it's funny. Swift Rage 1. Oh, Scaster. If I keep on doing what? Also, my goal is to have 500 followers because I do social eating. And I'm just hoping that after reaching out to the 500 followers, they can buy me food instead of me buying food. If you enjoy my company, it's like having a date. Well, I cooked tonight. During the weekend, I try to cook, but during the week, it's kind of hard. So, guys, how was your week? How was your week, J. Cole? Comment s'est passée ta semaine, Albos TV? Oh, Albos TV, bonne nuit, mon petit cœur. Bonne nuit. Merci, merci d'être passé. Tu repasses quand tu veux. D'accord? Mouah, bonne nuit. Merci, c'est gentil. Speaking French, oh, he's going to bed actually. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning in France right now. So, yeah, sounds good. Oscaster, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah. We'll talk later. Thank you so much. And nice job with this thing that you, with the sheriff office. Very good job. Keep up the good work. So you went to a club to dance country. Oh, really? You did? Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. That's very true. I forgot. Let me You already tattooed the plan on your back. Right. So you went to the club, so joke, I can't dance country, it's too fast. And I don't even think I would even enjoy country, right? I mean, as a dance, that's just not my thing. Uh, Salsa, yeah, you know. So you're gonna put a prison break? No, he did a great job. That's like a very cool um, design that he showed. I've been like, oh wow, I've been on for 3 hours now. Wow. I guess West Coast is, you know, showing up right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh yeah, Southside's way better. Way better. What is bachata? What is it? Give me 1 second. Oh, wow. And Mexican music too. Um, oh. Do you dance bachata with a partner? Oh, that's a romantic. Okay. Oh, Dominican Republic. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you need a partner. Oh. In New York? Oh, I really need to go to New York. I really do. I always say that I need to go back to New York and, you know, spend, but, you know, here in DC, like the weather, you know, didn't really, it was not great weather. And usually if it's not that great in DC, it's not that great in New York. I know. It's not the best. Eating broccoli. 1 second. I think. Can you see me? Can you see me better? My stream is more entertaining than Dead Mo 5. Who is Dead Mo 5? Who is that? Dead Mo 5. Who's that? How can you compare me to someone like that? They're so good. Why do you think my stream is way better than this guy? Who's, I mean, I'm just like, you know, like a small streamer. Oh, really? Oh, you guys are so nice. What do you found entertaining about my stream? Yes, Nupcats? Also, you want to basically like leave me, Nupcats, and go to Dead Mo 5? I'm gonna be sad, Nupcats. I don't even know who Dead Mo 5 is. Oh, Nupcats, you broke my heart. See how my heart was like this? It's now like that. And like this. Okay, I guess I have to let you go then. I'm sorry. So you're leaving me. So let's see who that person is that Nupcats want to replace me with. Nupcat just broke my heart. He's not loyal. Oh my god, like you guys are serious, like throw away 552. You know what? Here. You know how my heart went like this? Now he came back just for you. This is my heart. There you go. Nupcats broke my heart, but you know what? Throw away 552. You put it back together. There you go. Thank you. Mwah. You guys are telling me that you're following a guy who has Mickey Mouse, you know, mask and play music, because that's pretty much what I have here. Is that what it is? Ready? Hitmark Socom. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks you for the follow. Napcats, I'm sad. You made me sad. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, the copyright shit, I forgot. Yeah. That's true. Well, with my glasses off, there you go. Well, I can see that. There you go. You can see me without glasses. Oh, it's blurry. Don't exaggerate. I even did the hair wave for you. I did. So, oh, that's better. So, Napcats, you're not gone yet? You still with me? Hit mark so come. Oh, glad you stayed. Why? What happened? So you left me and now you want me to take you back? That's what you're saying? Okay, I forgive you. Because I have a good heart like that. You were deceived by throwaway 552? And then I did the hair wave and you just decided to stay. This is the thing. If I didn't have to read the chat, I would not be wearing my glasses because it's not like I cannot see without glasses. I can. However, it's very difficult for me to read because I've been wearing glasses since I was 14 years old, especially for reading or, you know, driving or whatever. Yeah, but it's smaller. I have it, but see, like, this is the thing. I always have to turn my head, but right now I have the chat on my TV, so that's why, you know, like, I'm more, what are you gonna see if, you know, like, I keep on reading? You know, you're not really gonna see my face. I'm gonna be, like, reading the chat constantly, and I will always be like this, so it's not the best. And then if I put my iPad near the camera, I'm not gonna see at all, because the chat is very small. So my chat is on my TV. So that's why I'm wearing my glasses all the time, not because I want to look smart. Trust me. Like other people are trying to do. You know, like, oh, let's just basically wear, you know, like sunglasses to make us look smart and we can, no, I really, really cannot see. Of course, only for 10 years, George, J. Cole, of course. Handy Candy, hello, how are you doing? I'm good. How about you? How's your evening? I mean, where are you from? Are you from the East, West Coast? Somewhere in the world? Where? Just tell us a little bit about you. And thanks for joining, by the way. Actually, I am the one who's trying to learn how to code. So, yes, if the beginning of my video, I was on CodeCombat, learning Python. And then if you look at my other video, but don't take it from me. I mean, like, I'm also trying to learn coding. So I also do it on my spare time when I'm not streaming. So, but you can find like people like Redog, who are like developers, and others like Napcats as well, who definitely can code and can help. So if you need anything or if you have any question, please feel free to ask them in that chat. They will answer you. Oh, you're from Norway. I see. Well, hello, my friend from Europe. How's the weather in Norway? Is it nice right now? And enjoy your bowl of rice with soy sauce. It's good. Salty though, but good. What time is it in Norway? Is it like France, like 5 o'clock, 5:35 in the morning? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cold in Norway right now. Yeah. Okay, you just found him and what? It's boring. Yeah, I mean, Throwaway 552 said that already. So, yeah. So, hold on. You haven't been, oh, you said you haven't been able to sleep. I was gonna say, like, you woke up and you're like eating rice. I mean, why not? Unless you're Asian. I mean, it's about 5 o'clock. Okay, yeah. So are you gonna go to bed anytime soon? Eating in bed. Good for you. Don't forget to brush your teeth though. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, you should have cooked it. Make fried rice like with an egg. You know, and some probably like, I don't know, like if you have vegetables, like, you know, a bag of, you know, peas and carrot, and, you know, like, you can mix it with your rice and, you know, put an egg in it, and then soy sauce and, you know, sausage probably in it if you want to, and if you eat meat. Yeah, fried rice. It's good. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. We have a friend from Norway. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for joining. I have great people here on my chat. They are all great, quite frankly. Yes, I do. You had cookies for dinner, Napcats? Yes, I'm learning coding. I am. If you look at my other videos, it shows, like, you can see. I started using Swift, and then I moved on with CodeCombat, which I was saying earlier in the video. I've been streaming for like now 3 hours, 20 minutes. And yeah, but you know, I think CodeCombat is not the best game, quite frankly, to learn coding. I think you probably have to use, you know, like another website, probably like Code Academy or something. And then probably like try, you know, like what Redog did to me earlier. Oh yeah, so I am an IT project manager, and project management is my expertise, and I'm trying to become more technical. I manage actually engineers, and I manage IT projects. So I'm just basically trying to get more technical and, not only, like managing, like the projects, the aspect of managing the project, because that I know by heart. I don't need to, and you don't learn anything else really. But I'm trying to become more technical because I feel like I kind of want to change also career. I want to make a career move, and yeah, and become more technical. So yeah, I think like and there's way more jobs. I think project managers are going to be replaced. I'm completely honest. I don't think it's going to be a need for project managers in the future, because agile is kicking butts. Instead of 10 project managers, they're probably going to reduce it to 1. So making a career move and trying to become more technical is probably the way to go. I'm also very interested into infosec, hacking and all of that. So that's what I'm trying to become more technical. Yes, I mean, job-wise, yeah. I mean, I'm 40 years old too. It's about time, right? When you studied until you were 26, it's about time, like to have your like stability career-wise. But like I said, I mean, it's you also have to start looking at the big picture, and the big picture is we are moving towards technology very, very fast. So you need to be able to keep up with everything. Yeah, I'm 40. I'm old. You're 29. Oh, you're still a baby. You still have plenty of time. Oh yeah. Actually, when I moved in the US, I was 29 years old. Yeah, I mean, it's 40, it is what it is. It's okay though. I'm okay. As long as I'm healthy. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, Andy Candy. You're gonna be my candy. So what do you do? Do you work? Do you work? Chico, you're my sugar daddy. Nick Saban work ethic. What's the best way to learn French? Well, stick with me. I will be your French teacher. I already have the glasses. Oh, I see. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Those are my hearts. No. they help you see better. Bien sûr. I'm from France actually. That's why I have an accent. Oh, I see. They don't napkins. Do you wear glasses? Are you going to expand it this summer? Oh, good for you. Nick Saban, yes, I speak French. I'm from France. Actually, French is my mother tongue. I grew up speaking French. Sounds like a Spanish accent, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm from Nancy. That's my hometown. Nancy is like an hour from Germany. I don't know if you're familiar with Strasbourg. Alsace-Lorraine, that's where I'm from. Quiche-Lorraine, maybe. If you wear my glasses, you will learn from. No, you will not. Where are you going in France? You smart napcats. You don't need glasses. Throw away 552. So you are listening to the conversation, huh? If you had $1 billion, you would be my sugar daddy. Aww. Dirty French slang? Oh, really? We need to go there? Okay, so first, Nick Saban work ethic. Let me... Where? D'accord, je vais aller à Nice. Ah oui, mais tu parles français alors? You speak French? Ah, J. Cole is not liking that. He's the only sugar daddy that I have. And nobody topped him anyway. He's still very much the sugar daddy. Knowing nobody's taking your place, J. Cole. Je m'appelle Andrea. Eh ben, tu es B1 dans les cas-là, tu es français. T'es pas... Pourquoi tu me fais croire que tu parles pas français? I don't know if J. Cole has $1 billion, you have to ask him. Tu voudrais gagner C1. C'est quoi C1? That's okay, J. Cole. We love you without money. It's fine. You cool, you cool. You don't need to have $1 billion to be my sugar daddy. You're fine. Andreas Eriksson. So do you speak French? Nice to meet you, Andy Candy. Mwah. Well, nobody was able to top J. Cole. He's actually from the beginning. He's the coolest one. Nick Saban, dis-moi c'est quoi le J1? No, you seem to be speaking French. I'm pretty sure you are French.
Swift Rage 1, I got.
Oh, there you go. Isn't it the coolest guy ever? He gave me a penny. Another penny. Oh, that's for my camel toe implant. Thank you so much. Mwah. The hearts. Andy Candy. Wait, Andrea Eriksson, the model? Who is Andreas Eriksson anyway? Let me Google that. I don't even know who that is. Sorry. Redog, you seem to know everything. French girls like croissant and cigarettes. Well, they do like croissant and cigarettes and sex too. Oh, he's very good looking. Wow. He's actually very good looking. Oh, he has a nice face. Very good looking, Andy Candy. Nick Saban work ethic. This is good stream, boys. So, Andy Candy, you want to tell me that it's you? No, it's not you. Is that you? Oh, you're not so bad yourself. Thank you. Wow. You know? Oh. So let me see who that guy is. That's not you. It's not possible. Why would you be on Twitch? Who's that? Where's this person from? Oh, he's a Norwegian male model that has been modeling since 2012. His best feature is his cheekbones. That's exactly what I was gonna say. He has very nice cheekbones, actually. That's like a very young kid. What, Jacob? So, napkins, do you like that stuff? What stuff? About croissant and cigarettes? Well, I love croissant, not so much about cigarettes. Okay, so you're sending something else. Let me check that out. Oh, Nubcats, what's going on? Oh, Nubcats. Hug. Mwah. Oh, the big in eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do some coding, and as you can see, like, you know, I'm on chat right now, like, you know, talking to people and having a good laugh. And you've been doing hacking too? What kind of hacking? Are you gonna hack me live? You can't. But you have a good insight. Oh, I see. Good for you. Good for you. Have you been to United States? You probably can if you want. Hack me? Give you a week? I would probably hack you first. And I will know everything about you. Never been to the USA? Just in Norway? Andy Candy. You can send me any spoof you want. It's not gonna work. Hack. Did you like Greece? Actually, I never been to Greece. I always think of going, but actually never been to Greece. But I would love to go to Norway though. Norway sounds like a beautiful country. You love challenges? Yeah, I know. I know. Look at Napcast trying to push for it, like, you know, he's trying, like, oh, let's see who's gonna win. So, okay, so yeah, we're in Norway. Macron ou Le Pen? Je pense que ça sera Le Pen. Nick Saban. Je pense que ça sera Le Pen. Je pense pas que ça sera Macron. I think it's going to be Le Pen. Even though they're trying to kind of, you know. Okay. Well, I mean, it seems like it. I think, you know, like Le Pen is, I mean, I don't know. I know that for the past 2 weeks, people were basically trying to, you know, like influence people to like not vote Le Pen and stuff. But I think, non, je suis américaine, je vote plus. Je vote plus français. I don't vote for France anymore. I'm a US citizen now, so I don't vote. It's good. I mean, they make it look like it's they make it look like it's healthy, but oh really? They make it look like it's healthy, but really it's not. It still has some preservative in it. Nick Saban, you like me? Why do you like me? Mwah! Nick Saban, merci. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the follow. Have a good night too. This is my heart. Thank you so much. See you next time. Talk to you next time. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like, actually, you're right. It's 250 calories. You're actually right. I mean, listen, I really don't know. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, it is what it is now. I moved on from France, and if I was happy in France, I would have stayed in France. I mean, the only thing that, you know, don't get me wrong, it's my birth country. I was born there, I was raised there, I grew up there. I have my entire family in France. I just don't think that the country provides, you know, they don't give us the same chances that we can find in the United States. Yes, they give us a lot of free stuff. I don't want you to give me free shit. I want you to give me my, you know, shot that I can basically prove myself and become a better person, and I can expand myself financially without, you know, like giving all of my money to the government either. So, and that's not what France is all about. France is all about, you know, keeping you down, be the worker bee, and then pay your taxes, be happy, smoke cigarettes, have sex, and have 10 baby with 10 different men. It's pretty much the mentality in France that that's just not for me. So I moved here. I think I'm happier in United States. United States has a lot of weaknesses as well, but the biggest strength of United States is that they give you a chance. There you go. We open the door for you. It's up to you to make it happen or not. And that's the only thing I wanted, and I'm happier here. So yeah. So that's why. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. You can eat whatever you want as long as yeah. No, I agree. But the thing is, like, I don't eat much. Like what I said, like during my other stream, because I do a lot of social eating as well. I actually I don't. I eat only once a day. Non-upcats, it's not so much about the American dream. I mean, I don't like when people call it American dream because it kind of diminish really people's effort. I think, like, it's just different. It's just, to me, I see United States being one country, and inside that one big country, it's all countries. Like, everybody from around the world living in one country with different culture, different backgrounds, different languages, yeah, and then like I don't know, a shot for everybody. I mean, listen, if somebody's giving you your chance, I mean, you have to take it. Period. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, it's so deep. Sometimes I get too deep like that. I know. I'm sorry. That was not, like the... No, it is, and you know what? It's true. It is sadly not the case. However, I'm going to be honest with you. I come from another country where we are restricted about, and a lot of countries are like that, like we come here with this idea of, I mean, listen, moving to United States on your own, it's extremely difficult. When I moved 11 years ago, I couldn't speak English at all. My English was very limited. I'm not gonna lie. I was, like, I could barely have a conversation with somebody. I learned through cartoons, and that is the truth. I'm not lying about that. I was watching a lot of TV. I hang out with a lot of American people, and I start picking up on things. So, we have to make extra effort to be accepted here. And, like the market, the professional market right now, I am competing with people who have, like, very good schools on their resume. Harvard, like Ivy Leagues, universities, like, and I don't have those names on my resume because my entire education was in France. So I still had to make extra efforts. I have an accent. Sometimes it's not good. So Nick Saban is very true. I think if you're a hardworking person, if you're willing to do things, if you socialize, if you know how to play the politics, there's, like a lot of, you can make it. There's not a reason why you can't. They're giving you everything in this country to make it happen for you. And I see born American, and I'm not trying to be offensive or, like disrespectful or anything like that. But when I see American people sometimes not being able to answer in simple question about, name me a country that starts with an U when you come from United States and you tell them Utah, to me it's unacceptable. See? And then they look down on people like us because we have an accent when we speak French, or sometimes we make mistakes because, English is my second language. So I do recognize that sometimes I misuse my verbs, or, like, because I still translate from my French to English. But, it's, you guys are like, it's like the country of excess here. So you guys are fine. If you're born in this country, you should take advantage of every single thing you can have or afford to have. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that sometimes you're not always recognized for the good work that you're doing, but, like, you have to be content. Like, for example, when I go to work here in the... Yeah, but see, even if it's the top 10 are brilliant, it's still not enough. I'm completely honest with you. It's not good enough for me. No, well, I mean, I know, but look, like, I'm going to give you an example. At work, I never understood, like, you guys all know the all-hand meetings. Like, those all-hand meetings when they reward people for whatever extra work they've done, or they give them gift card or whatever. Okay, so I always have a problem with, I never understood those all-hand meetings. And I get that they're trying to boost, like, the morale of the employees, and they try, like, I get it. But I'm sorry, to me, if you don't save the company money, or if you don't do something extra that will basically give you a certificate, or, like a gift card, then I think it's bullshit. You are getting paid to do X, Y, and Z as work. If I'm hiring you as a dev, I'm gonna expect you guys to be able to code an application and implement it and doing all of that stuff. I'm not gonna reward you in 3 months or give you a gift card because you are doing something that you were basically hired to do, for an example. However, if I hire you and then we had extra work on our plate, or we have a conflict, or we have, a deadline, and we had challenges that will have prevented us from meeting this deadline, and you went above and beyond to get that thing done, like, staying at work, doing extra hours without being paid, or things like that, then your name will show up in 3 months in this certificate, or, like gift card, whatever it is. Then you will be rewarded. But you will not be rewarded for something that you were supposed to be hired for to begin with. See, that I don't understand. Average person in Euro, I think, is smarter than average in US. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, though. I don't know if it's, we also have some cases in Europe, and they are very bad. I mean, but I think in Europe, we are more interested in what's going on in the world. I mean, we are geography smart. That I agree, compared to the US. No, it has nothing to do with an hope of a reward, Napcats. That's not what I'm saying. But sometimes at work, you go through challenges that you don't expect. It happens. That's just how the way it is. Like, you were going to implement something in prod, and like it failed completely. Then you reach out to the vendor, and the vendor cannot have a fix until like probably this time, and then your schedule slips. So you're behind schedule suddenly, and all of that, and that can create problems. And when you're behind schedule, it's costly. it costs money. The last thing you want is going back to your client and saying, hey, I'm behind schedule, I don't think I'm going to be meeting my deadline, we need to add more dollar into that project, when really we didn't have to. So you know what I'm trying to say here, sometimes you have those challenges where, you know, like it get us stuck, and the last thing you want is piss off your client. So people sometimes they stay. I mean, I stay, you know, I'm not paid more than that, you know, like if I stay like more than my hours. But at the end of the day, I need to think about my client, I need to think about my team, I need to, you know, to make sure that we can deliver on time, and, you know, I need to make sure that everybody's happy. So you have to do the extra work, you have to go above and beyond. I'm not expecting a reward, but if they want to reward me for this, then I would accept it. What I will not accept is a gift card at the end of the quarter giving me, you know, $250 for something that I'm supposed to do. I mean, I never understood that. And when you start doing something like that, yes, it does encourage the people. I agree 100%. However, it can get into their head as well. And I've seen it happen. People start to get into some sort of, I mean, some attitudes. They start giving you attitudes later on, thinking that they are the smartest people, when really they were rewarded for something that they were supposed to do anyway. So I don't agree. You think Europeans are more intelligent because you only deal with above average Europeans. I don't agree with you, Kamis. I really don't. I don't think it's true. First generation Americans from immigrants' parents get pressured to succeed. Of course. Because I'm an immigrant too. I came here in 2006 and I got my citizenship in 2011. Up to 2011 I was still French, and then I became American. But then yes, I had pressure as well. I needed to succeed. Like I said, I was in competition with people from great schools. So I needed to do the extra effort to look at a person who can be hired and respected, and, you know. Yeah, we went very deep. Well, because, you know, Indians are very smart. I mean, it's the reality that when it comes to IT, like, I'm sorry again, Asians are like the smartest. I mean, listen, I've been to Asia. I've been to China, Japan, Korea, Vietnam. Those guys are very good in math. It's the majority of these kids are very, very... I've actually, you know what, read, you know, a article where they were saying that everybody who speaks, I mean, Arabic people have, you know, like their, how do they read Arabic? You know, like it's a calligraphic language, like Japanese, Chinese, Koreans. I don't know if Thai people are also part of that study, but anyway, they were saying that these people are extremely good in math because of their language, which is a possibility. For some reason, probably in their head, it clicks better than Latin languages. And you have to. I mean, Andy Candy, you want people who can challenge you always. It's okay for not knowing something. I'm not the smartest person in the world. I'm really not. But, you know, I like to discover why those people are doing better than others, and what are the reasons. That's why I go to Asia a lot, because I do study the market a lot in Asia. Exactly, Napcats. It could be so many factors. So, Andy Candy, are you saying you're genius? Everyone has something to bring. You're a good listener? Right. And if you're logical, then that's like, you know, that's a good thing. Because here in the States, there's so many people, like that's what Redog was saying, book smart versus application. You know, there's some people, they can be book smart, but they don't have common sense. You know, and they're missing, you know, like, and some people, they don't have any logical, you know, they can really think rationally, or, you know. That's correct. And that's what I was saying about, you know, why people from Asia are better with technology or math or things like that. Why? What's the reason that they're better than us, for example, or here in the States, or, you know, like, I'm the same way. I always try to figure out the reason. Exactly. That's exactly true. Yeah. Napcats. Napcats, by the way, are you Asian? Maybe you can help improve EDU. Oh, Ideal TV. I need that. Turn off student view for Ideal step. That's it. Everybody's like, I'm sorry, we went too deep, I think, for like 10 minutes. It must have scared everybody. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to, but sometimes, yes, I get passionate when we start touching certain subject. I don't think so. This is Twitch. Let's not forget that. I think I would attract more people if I was talking about sex than talking about other subjects. I would have probably attracted more like chat if I was talking about camel toe implant than any other subject. So, Auntie Candy, let me ask you, is it people in Norway all blonde with blue eyes? You have had your moment? Oh, yeah? So you blonde with blue eyes? Ah, okay. Oh gosh, I should go to Norway. I always wanted to go check out those like places like Sweden, Norway. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot of people like that in Norway, yeah. Um, I remember when I was in France. No, I know. There's brunettes, brown, yeah. But you know, when I was in I don't remember what I was. I don't remember if it was like in my hometown or like Paris. I really don't remember. But anyway, we just saw a group of blonde girls, and they were very blonde, like you know, natural blonde, like not somebody who went to their hairstylist and got themselves like a blonde. I mean, they were blonde, and it was just like beautiful to watch because they were all like tall, blonde, blue eyes, and pale skin, and they were like in they were teens, and there was like, it was just funny, and the way they were talking, I think they were from Sweden. I don't think they were from Norway. But yeah, when we think about those countries like, you know, Norway, Sweden, it's always blonde and blue eyes, and yeah. Right. So do you try? I mean, yeah, you said. Oh boy, I should go. I also want to go to Iceland. I want to go see the lights, the green lights. How do you call them? I forgot. Oh my God, like, you know, when you get old, that's true. Your memories start to. Um, yeah, the Northern Light in Iceland, the green ones. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Copenhagen. Yes, I've been to Copenhagen too. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that I want to see. That I really, really want to see. I have a friend actually who went there to. He told me it's beautiful. Oh, yeah. I should book my ticket and go and. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, Napcats. Apparently, it's a beautiful, beautiful view. It's something that you need to experience at least once in your lifetime. You know, even if you probably don't go back. It is? What do you mean it's really strong? Couch surfing to make travel cheaper. What is that, couch surfing? Do you guys think that I'm going to be able to have like 100 subscribers by the end of this stream? I have 95 right now. Oh, J. Cole just left me. I have. Well, I mean, not cats, that's true. It's but we all went through it, trust me. I think your life, trust me, not cats. And you said Andy Candy, you're like 29, so Yeah, but don't be sad. Don't be sad. I was broke when I was in my 20s. I told you that. I think we had this conversation one night when I was streaming. And, you know, you broke when you're in your 20s. You like, you know, you just done with school. You try to, you know, you're trying to expand yourself and you have a job, but then you have to start like you get, you know, like a place, then all of that. Yeah, so you guys like are still in your 20s, so it's gonna get better when you're gonna start working and having your life and your girlfriend, whatever, you know, like you're gonna be able to travel. Trust me, your life is gonna start to pick up around 35, you know, 35 to 45. I think you guys are gonna be, you know, great, you know. You know, yes, I always say, oh, I'm old, I'm 40, but like I said, I will not go back to my 20s. Financially, I was not there. I mean, yes, you're young, you're beautiful, you know, like have great hair, you have a great body, you know, like great skin. Uh, but then, you know, you don't have the money that goes with it. So you have the body, the skin, the hair, but then you don't have the money to buy clothes. And so you see, there's always something missing, but then you reach your 40s and you're still good. I mean, like, you know, you still, you know, like, but then, you know, that's really when you start, you know, like, you know, in your 35, 40s, you start, you know, like to have the money, to start, you know, like doing things and enjoying life better. No, not cats. Oh yeah, I mean, it's the priority. People can say whatever they want. People say like, no, it's love. No, it's not love. Love needs money too. I mean, you know, you'll travel. Just, you know, just take it one step at a time. Get there. What's going on here? I think I'm having. I think I need to refresh my chat. I think something is. Ho ho ho! Hello! Thanks for the follow. Thank you. You're my 96th follower. It's Andy Candy, you wanna hack me? You told me to get a week. No, just kidding. But don't hack me. No, it's just that I had so many I had so many pages open, so ho ho ho, you followed me but you didn't even show up to say hello. Come and say hello at least. No, I know, you're sweet. Yeah, I was saying, do you guys think I can have 100 followers before the end of this stream? So you guys there, if you are just watching me and you're not saying anything, hey, just follow and come and say hello. In 1 hour and 15, oh my god, I have to stream. Like, my goal was to at least have 100 follower at the end of the stream, and it's like 12. Oh, it's okay, it's 12:27. It's not too bad. Andy Candy, I'm very, you know what, nice to meet you, Andy Candy. I'm very, very happy that, you know, you're like on my chat. And no, I mean it, really. I think you sound like a very, very smart guy, and yeah, I'm glad that you're part of my chat, really. Thank you. So far, you know, like I've been having like very nice people on my chat. I mean, oh, that's what you think, Napcats now. Every time I say I'm 40, I'm using 5 viewers. Napcats, you're funny. Napcats actually is one of the first people that joined my channel. I mean, that's just, I mean, followed me, and now Napcats became like family. Had a few people like that who every time I stream, you know, they join me, and I really love them. It's just KK tonight didn't join. I don't know what KK is doing. J-Cool just abandoned me completely. I didn't even say bye, just left. Oh, okay, so you changed the Redog, you changed the game slash category to IRL. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, well, because I'm not doing anything creative though, at all. Actually, I should change it to talk show. Really? Oh, I wanna debate 9. Thanks for the follow. Mwah. You're my 97 follower. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. How are you? See, at least you came and you said hi. How's everything with you? Where are you from? Oh, that's right. Okay, variety streaming. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not coding right now. I mean, CodeCombat is open, but I'm not coding. What should I do for my 100 subscriber? Any ideas? I mean, 100 follower. Well, this is the thing. I'll give you a dance. Okay. Sounds good. 100 push-ups? Oh God. That's a lot. I would be fit in no time. I don't have big arms. My arms are small. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. I dance salsa. Oh, what was I saying? And by the way, I do follow back. So even if I don't do it tonight, I always, you know, like go back to my stream and to my page, and I follow back the people that followed me. So as an FYI. So yeah, Napcats, you were asking me about what would I do after CodeCombat. Well, after CodeCombat, I spoke to Redog actually, and Redog is going to give me an exercise. So 100 thank yous. And what I'm going to try to do is probably create something small, like a game or something, and I will stream it. I will basically try to do it myself. But I need to put in practice what I've learned so far. So yeah. So that's the idea. Oh no, I think Oh, I think somebody just unfollowed me. I thought I was at 97, but I'm still 96. Oh, you're right, Nupcats. I should do that. That is an excellent idea. Print thank you plus name. There you go. Wow. Yep. I should do this. That's right. That's right. Let me check it out. Tomorrow I will be streaming, like using my mobile. So I'm gonna try doing it. That bar, like on top of the street, I think that needs to be fixed because it's like very, like, I don't like that gray. Um, I'm gonna try to stream, like Sunday afternoon instead of Sunday night. What do I think about a person that have to mention her or his girlfriend in a conversation? Not necessarily. I think, it's a way of saying that I have a boyfriend or girlfriend. But you're right, it can be also shown as a lack of confidence. I completely agree. Or that person is just very much in love, quite frankly. Like sometimes when someone is in love about somebody and they just, like they just want everybody to know about them. I mean, it depends of the context. I agree with Napcats. I think, but if it's in general, um, it can show like signs of lack of confidence. I agree, because there's no need to always mention the boyfriend or the girlfriend in the conversation, unless like you my husband and I traveled, or my girlfriend or my boyfriend and I did this as a couple. But if you yeah, I think, I remember when I was in love, like I wanted everybody to know that I was in love and that I was like, like it was all about, my boyfriend and, but then, like it died out after a while. It's not like it's always at the beginning when that person is extremely in love. So it's like the honeymoon period, but then, like after a year or two, if you still talk about your boyfriend or your girlfriend, it can be shown as, it can be the opposite. It can be shown as a lack of confidence. Yes, I agree. Why? Why are you asking this question? speaking of boyfriends, you stole my shirt and you're wearing it backwards. Oh, I did? Camus, let me ask you a question. You are following me already, but then I received, like a notification that says you followed me back again today. So you're just playing that game, you follow me and then you unfollow me, you follow me and unfollow me. Why are you doing this? So, okay, are you, the type of guy who does that? Like, are you like, when you're like with somebody, you always feel the need to talk about your girlfriend? But that's probably because you're in love, right? Or that's because, Kimus, are you jokey? I think you are jokey. I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, you are the opposite. So you don't like to talk about your girlfriend or your boyfriend. I mean, your girlfriend, sorry. I mean, a boyfriend is possible too. I mean, it's, sorry, I mean, I don't know what you like. You feel some things are private. Right, I mean, well, I said that even myself on stream. I don't answer, that much, personal questions, because I know that on Twitch people tend to play jokes on people. Like, see my background, besides my couch, my pillows, you're not gonna see anything else. Even if I stream outside, I would be very careful that people would not pick up on where I am, because the last thing you want is getting swatted. That happened to that poor guy when he went to take his plane. He was on the news and he got his channel banned, and yeah, he got swatted on the plane, and that's just not, it's probably funny for the people who played that prank. It's just not fun for people who is basically in that situation. I mean, I live in DC, I do government work, I have a clearance, I don't need that extra headache, I don't need to explain it to anybody when I have a background check coming up. So, no, I completely agree with you, Andy Candy. I don't think, at the end of the day, as much as I like streaming and I enjoy talking to you guys, about, and we laugh and we have a good time, and, we feel like we are close and everything. I don't think it's still the internet. It's still, it's still different. It's still, you shouldn't be opening yourself up to whatever. I completely agree. Camus, you didn't answer my question. Are you joking? If you are, just tell him that, I miss him, he should come back. But no, yeah, I get what you're saying. But then, don't you think that the day you're going to be married, you're going to have to, because when you're in love with someone, you also, you also get jealous. So, and it's not a lack of confidence, it's just that, it's just how the way it is. When you love someone, people, can make it look like, oh, they're, that's their private life, that's their, choice, whatever. But the reality is that when you're in love with somebody, deeply in love with someone, you just don't accept that other be talking to the opposite sex. It's just how the way it is, you know, especially if you are in this honeymoon period. So it can happen. You have to compromise, you know. You also have to make your partner happy as well. So I don't think you should be walking away. I think you should have a conversation and make yourself clear. Because you can basically, if every time you walk away from a situation where, you know, like you feel like your privacy is not being respected, I have the feeling that you're probably going to miss out on something, you know. I just feel like nowadays, you know, people don't try to push hard on try to getting to know somebody, or, you know, like try to give that other person a chance or whatever, unless you're abused in that relationship. But, you know, otherwise I think, you know, like everybody deserves chances. And yeah, very deep combo stream, I know. Andy Candy showed up and we're starting having those deep conversations. That's okay. Yeah, I think, you know, like you should probably have a conversation and be more open to conversations. I think it's better. I was actually thinking about doing a talk show as well. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I was also thinking about doing that as well. We'll see. I mean, you're also 29, and I think you're mature enough now. I mean, when you're in your 20s, you don't really care because, you know, like you just want to have fun, and, you know, it's not really, I mean, when you're in your 20, 21, it's not, you don't really think of, you know, settling down with someone, but you're now 29, and especially even after, you start thinking differently. So, you know, when I look back sometimes at some situation that I was in, I regret. You know, I think even, you know, like how do I conducted myself with others sometimes, or like, you know, sometimes I feel ashamed or embarrassed, or sometimes I feel like in a certain way maybe I could have handled things differently. And if I handled those things differently, the outcome would have obviously been different. You always regret things. But if you're 29 and you already agree with what I have to say, no, definitely not, cats. The past is the past. But there's certain situation of your past is, you know, now that you think about it, it makes you a better person. Because, you know, you think differently and you can probably advise people better as well. So, how do I handle being sad now? So okay, so I drugs. No, I don't do drugs. I don't actually. I was never into drugs anyway, to begin with. So I never smoked pot or anything like that. Uh, Shopping? No, no. I'm a woman too, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead if you want to rephrase it. Like, okay, go ahead. How do I handle emotions? Let me tell you one thing. I'm a woman. You obviously okay. So I'm not going to say that I'm perfect. However, I am the type of person when I deal with something, I need to talk about it. Yes, I do. And most of the time, I reach out to friends. I basically try to explain. But see, this is the thing. I am like that. I am, because people from Europe, Andy, I don't know if it's the same way for you in Norway, but in France, people, you know, we are very confrontational people. You know, like if something is happening or if you're not happy about something, you're gonna have to talk about it, because at some point I know the other party is going to reach out to me to talk about it. So we were just raised like that, you know, talking about things. Here in the States, people are not confrontational people. They'd rather prefer to not talk about anything, fake it like nothing ever happened. And I have a hard time dealing with that. That's why I don't have that many friends in the US, because they have a hypocrite attitude. That's just how the way, like, it's in United States, it's all about happy face. Everything is great. Right, exactly, Napcats. It's very passive aggressive. But in Europe, we're more like into each other. Like, you are like, you know, face to face, like we talk. So I am that type of person. That's how I deal with my emotion. And I think the European way is better than American way. And I would discuss that in another stream already. I think if today in United States, if there's a lot of murders, a lot of obesity, that's because people don't know how to deal with their emotions. They go cuckoo because they don't talk, they don't express themselves, they don't try to hash it out. They don't try to expose themselves because they probably think that if they talk about their emotion, they're going to be seen as being weak or taken advantage of, or whatever the reason is for them. It's just not in their mentality to be like that. Europe is doing better than United States because we talk about things, you know, like we have, you know, documentaries on TV that talk about like emotions and how to deal with your emotions and all of that. Your friend, you know, I know that when I was in France, I had the better support as far as friendship than I do in the States. In the States, I struggle a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even at work, it's very, very hypocritical. I mean, they're very hypocrites. And I struggle with that a lot. So my best advice when it comes to those things is, you know, don't change a thing. If you're the type of person who likes to talk about things, or if you are not, then I would suggest to start communicating and, you know, reaching out to your friends or whoever you like dealing with. Yes, exactly, Napcats. It's very true. Very selfish country. Very, very selfish. People are selfish in the States. And again, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm not trying to insult anybody. I'm not trying to you know, but that's just the reality of it. I mean, as much as American people are good with other things, they are not good with that part of dealing with their own emotions and stuff. Right, we have strong social programs. That's very true. We do. But, you know, it's not only France. It's a European thing. I mean, even when you go to Italy, Germany, Spain, people are very confrontational. They're not going to be scared to challenge you in any way, shape, or form. USA, it's not like that. It's like everybody needs to be happy. Oh my God, you're showing anger? You need to go and take anger management class. I mean, they're making it look like it's so bad to be angry when, you know, your body is just reacting to a situation. You know, like somebody pissed you off. I'm not saying you should take a gun and start like, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you should go take a knife and start stabbing people. But boy, if there's like something that annoys the shit out of you, you should be able to express it, period. If somebody's being mean to you, or if somebody is condescending to you, or is trying to put you down, you should be able to confront that person. That's what I'm saying. And you're not having this here, or you have to go pay a therapist to be able to exchange or to like, and I think it's sad. Because nobody wants to listen to you in this country. So it's just sad. Yeah, no, I mean, it's yeah, Napcats, I completely agree with you. I think it's the culture is is like that. The culture is very much like that. So imagine me coming from France and trying to basically like have a friendship with people. Now I just basically behave the same way. I go sometimes, like some people, they've done stuff to me, and I just basically go meet them and I just pretend that nothing ever happened. I mean, like, it's because otherwise you're going to be seen as this cuckoo person who basically, like, you know, tried to start drama, or, you know, like, or she's having issues, or, you know, like, so I don't deal like that anymore. I just don't do this anymore. But I know that if there's a situation that I'm extremely annoyed about, I'm not going to be scared to confront that person. That's what I'm saying. I hope that answered the question, Andy Candy. Again, we went too deep. What do you think, Napcats? What do you think is the problem here in the US then? If, you know, it was good? Okay, well, I'm glad. I hope you were laughing your ass off. So what do you think, Candy, then? What's your intake on that? Money in politics plays a large role. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. And that's why, you know, like and again, Napcats, remember, I don't know if you were part of that conversation in my previous stream, but I think we talked about it, you know, obesity. I mean, why people are obese. It's not because they want to eat a large, I mean, I don't believe that. I believe that people are struggling with their emotions, and they're just basically, some people, when they're under stress, they're just eats. And that can, you know, it's a vicious circle, you know, like you eat, then you start gaining weight, and then you are more stressed, and then you eat more, and, you know, and there's some people, they basically have the opposite effect. They, like for me, for example, I was actually anorexic when I was a teenager. I remember I was 36 kilos. I don't know what 36 kilos is in pound. Let me ask Siri, but I don't remember. Hey Siri, what's 36 kilos in pounds?
It's 79.37 pounds.
Okay, so 79 pounds I was at some point. Yeah, exactly. When I was, I think, 19, 20, 21, I was ugly. I was very, 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 you know, small. Yeah, Siri on my phone is a dude because I'm a girl, and I like to feel like I'm talking to a guy. So, but anyway, I remember this particular number because I went to the doctor, and that was for other things. I didn't go to the doctor because I was too small, but I went to the doctor, and exactly, Napcats, nice gender reversal. So anyway, it's strange to have a guy's name be Siri. I don't know, sure. But anyway, I went to the doctor for something else, and then he just asked me to, you know, to weigh myself, and he saw 36 kilos, and he freaked out. He gave me 2 weeks to, and I'm 5'1", so I'm not that tall, and I was extremely skinny. So, so me, see, when I'm stressed out, I can't eat anymore. So that's why I'm not a big eater. I eat only once a day. Because I kept that habit. I'm no longer anorexic, obviously, but you know, I was extremely skinny when I was a teenager, even like being, you know, early 20s. Um, and he gave me 2 weeks to try to gain weight. Otherwise, I will have, you know, to go to the hospital. So that's why I remember the 36 kilo, because that was the number. But anyway, long story short, to go back to the emotions, I think people have a hard time dealing with stress. Again, I went too deep. So anyway. Well, wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours 41. Did I smoke? Yeah, I was, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, in France, it's part of the social group to smoke cigarettes. I mean, you know, yeah, I did. But I don't smoke anymore. I stopped like a few years ago. I was just tired of it. Yes, so, wow, Napcats. I know, it's a 4 hour, it's gonna be almost 5 hour of stream. I mean, time flies when you talk to amazing people. Yes, exactly, yes. So we will talk afterwards anyway. So, yeah, if you can help me with that, that would be great. So yeah, so like, yes, it's 4 hour 43 minute I have here right now, and I didn't reach out my goal. To take breaks? Well, at the beginning of my stream I was coding, or trying to code, and actually Napcat's like, actually he's been with me like almost for 5 hours now. He's the only loyal one. Everybody left. Yeah. And I was trying to make it like 100 follower at the end of the stream, but you know, it's not gonna work. Yeah, no, I did drink water. Yeah. I know, Napcats, you almost left. You almost left me. I was sad for a second. I was like, oh. So no, it was cool. I mean, like, I didn't stream much this week compared to the other week, so it was cool to catch up. Yeah, water is good for you. It's good for your skin. It's good for a lot of things, and it's also good for you. I mean, you can lose weight with water as well. Um, so So yeah, all right guys, well, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for joining me. Andy Candy, anytime. Napcats, you better never leave me. Been there since the beginning. I did my makeup. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have makeup on. I can give you a wave too. Yeah, I did my makeup. Oh, obviously, I was not gonna come on stream looking like, you know, no. Just like trying to look decent a little bit. follow me on Twitter. It's like you can look it up on my page. And yep, I have Twitter. I have YouTube. So thank you so much, Andy Candy. Yeah, we follow each other. I will follow you too. Napcats. Mwah. Andy Candy. Mwah. Redog. This is my heart. Thank you. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. And I will talk to you later. All right? Bye-bye. Redog. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. See ya, Napcats. Mwah. Bye-bye.